time to start. Let me just check if I'm making sound. I should be. Okay. Boom. Oh, nighttime. Why have I got so much obsidian on me? What's that about? Right, I am on my single player world. I've got I have been making portals because I've got stuff going on over long distances. Right, I'm here right now in this flower forest. I got a portal here. Boom. Right there. And I've recently also put... Where is it? There. Put a portal there. And if anyone's familiar with my stuff on Lotus season, that's a flower farm. The same that I've been building on Lotus this season. So that's my task for today. I want to build like another 10 plus flower farms in this flower forest, and I need to figure out where exactly to put them. So I've got good old flower map mod that I used before, finding where to put all these things on Lotus. I won't leave it on, but here's what it looks like. It's broken. What's going on there? Oh dear, that's a problem. I need that to render properly. Oh no. Off to a good start. Maybe if I just turn it off and on again. Flower map. Gone. Should probably just... Pretty sure I can keybind something for this. Where would you be? Do you have your own section? Flower map. Toggle. Toggle flower map. F8. Oh no. It's broken. Well, this is a problem. What does toggle mode do? That's the Y mode. Okay, that's fine. Well, this could be a problem. Let's see if this fixes it. Oh, what the hell? Well, it's meant to be all like a topographical map in the top right corner. Let me just hold on. Let's try the nether and come back out. What's the problem? I have tried it before and it worked. Hence why I have random scaffolding over here. Because the first one I was going to build would be at this elevation. Because then I get Lily of the Valley. But gotta respect the grind you have these farms. Well, it's I don't have them. I don't have them on my single player world. Oh, I'm gonna have to quit the game. Hold on. I want to build all the farms and then never have to worry about it again. Is that too much to ask? Just want the mod to work. I know it works because I tested it. How are you today? What you been up to? I've been working on kind of working on my next big thing on my single player world. Okay, let's see if this works. The dye farm search you were making, I think being able to somehow link them all together to make a central dye factory would be sick. That would be sick. Hey, it's working. When in doubt, turn it off and on again. There we go. Oh dear. Just woken up and about to help my mum put an 85-inch TV. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. My friend who's housemate with Obelisk on one of the Lily Pads, he has I think he got a 77-inch TV, and it takes up pretty much an entire wall in their living room. So that, and he sits like what would it be in feet? He sits like 4 feet away from it, playing what's it called? Stalker 2. That's what he's been playing recently. And it's like I guess it's like playing with like a VR headset on. He's just so enveloped by the screen. It's crazy. 85-inch TV. Dude. Okay. Well, I have... You know what? Having a... You've said it now, and now I'm thinking about it. Having a central collection thing for this. Would require a lot more forethought and materials than I've prepared. I want to get a bigger one. Gee, they get bigger than that. We're standing above the fireplace. It's just straight out of the wall, but so it's kind of big with me. I don't know how I'm gonna look goofy. Man, gotta recreate Hermitcraft's postal. Yeah, not happening. Hope you're not melting. I'm not melting today. Hi, Tiger Lily. I'm good. It's what are we on? It's warmer than it has been the past while, and it's only 82 degrees Fahrenheit right now for me. And that's... oh god. I don't know in Celsius, in Fahrenheit, but it's 5... no. like 4.7 Celsius warmer than it was this morning. But I think we're gearing up for another heat wave starting on Monday. Make a central dye factory, link a gunpowder and paper farm. Firework factory. Dude! So much work. I've got some. I've already got paper and gunpowder in my. Have you seen it on my single player world? I when I made all my farms. I can't remember. I'm gonna go show you. Continue doing good and not melting. Yeah, it's been. Oh, I know the keyboard's turned off now. There we go. It's been all right the past week. Where am I going? There. It's been all right for the past week, but I think it's about to get hot again, and the hot water in the house seems to be broken as of today, which is a little bit terrifying. Look, a lot of work looks so cool. Make a fireworks show, fully automated. Create a Disney park. That would be cool. No one does that on the server, right? No one has fireworks. And like a firework shop or anything. Okay, here's my. It's so ugly, but it's ugly on purpose. Like this. There's a lot of lore in my single player world, but this is the non-canon island where I just got all my farms and stuff. So here's my storage room. There's some bits that are not filtered, but then these bits are filtered. Well, the bits with along the sides are filtered. The bits that aren't barrels are filtered. And then I've got some bits where the bottom layer is a shulker box. If there's like, I've got a bulk stone requirement, I can do that, and I just replace it with an empty one and it will refill. Yeah, ugly as hell. But I've never made a filtered storage system before. And yeah, I made one. I made one and didn't test it. So I went on faith that I'd made it properly. Super Smelter. This is the Super Smelter from my build last season in the shopping district. Made by Potato Noir. He had the bamboo farm on top of it to fuel it, which did not meet requirements for a server. But I just cut the bamboo farm off and I moved it over there. Then here's all the tree farms. Concrete machine, mob farm. I made this little platform for chorus fruit, if I ever need chorus fruit. Oh, this is a skulk farm I made. It's not very good, but in order to generate mobs on a mushroom island, I got this guy. He turned into a drowned. He was a zombie, but there's a zombie there, and then I just hit him with one of the potions, infestation potion, and then I lift this up, and there's a bunch of snow columns in there, and that makes all the little dudes. What are the little dudes? Silverfish. And they all drop down here. And it's not very efficient, and I don't think I can reach all the way around, but I just go in this with a hoe and just cut all the stuff. Then what is this? Oh, stone and basalt. And I've got shulker loaders. That's something I've never done before. shulker loaders, lava farm. I've got the Ilmango little mud machine. And this is a Pixel Riffs moss farm. Adapted from. It's too laggy here. And I've got cobblestone in here. Then here's all the little plant farms and stuff from this season that I have hidden in my base. Grass. This is purely for the little nether, the warped sprouts. Got these things. Cactus. Okay, here we go. I've got multiple cactus farms. This one is for farming actual cactus. This one is purely to feed central bone meal station. It all goes underground. Where's it here? And gets spat out up here and mulched. And then same over here. This is a smaller version of the cactus flower farm that I got hidden in my base this season. And then it keeps the cactus flowers, but where is it? Keeps the cactus flowers, but the cactus gets mulched. And I still haven't got enough to fill the filter up in order to start collecting them. Oh, I might go on a little journey, little adventure. I've got this dripstone farm. That's working. I made this one, and I put yellow wool up there because this will be a sulfur one. Apparently sulfur, you don't need the water on top. Got little stations for vines. I've got the sniffer seeds. I've got platforms to make clay out of mud if I want to. I've got some stations for cocoa beans. And then I've got iron farm in the middle. The poppies from here feed into the central bone meal thing, which is over here. And then this is surrounded by little bone meal stations. So this is for all of these types of things. And then this one is for hanging stuff. And this is for this thing, which I've never harvested. This is for roots. And this is for propagules. This one's annoying to harvest. Wool farm. How's this doing actually? Okay. And not bad. Then I got a honey farm. This is one I've made on both seasons of Lotus now. Just doing okay. And then I've got an old school crop farm. Couldn't be bothered to bring more villagers over here, so I've just done the thing where you dispense water. I have harvested it recently, most of it. I didn't do the wheat, but I did all the other stuff. So it's in a state of not everything's grown back yet. And is that it for over here? That's it for here. And then in order to save on lag, I've got my villager trading hall all the way over here. These have all been zombified and converted. I got some of each possible profession. Oh, and apparently if you leave them in the minecart, it prevents them from pathfinding, so that prevents lag. Still got all these guys. And I've got expansion space for if they add any more new trades. Did you know this as well? I can't remember what this replaces. This replaces something. These guys trade red and yellow candles only now at the master level. can't remember what they used to have at Master. Name tags were replaced too. I think they still have name tags, but it's like not guaranteed, I think. Oh no, that's it. That's what replaces it. Is it replaced name tags, so you can just craft them now, right? Yeah, no one's got name tags, so I think that's it. I still need to go through and cull some of these because I've got a bunch of them have duplicate trades. Anyway, enough of that. And then I know I've just missed a bunch of messages. I'll check in a second. The last thing is no, two more things. One is over here. I've got a chunk loader, which isn't doing much, but it's doing something. And then this is these are all cauldrons for powdered snow, and then another one on the map. One of the other things I still need to do is a prismarine farm. I've never made one, but there's like 8 ocean temples around here. One there, one there, one there, one there, one there, another one there, and so on. Anyway, flying. A rocket shop or fire shop. Reminds me that I wanted to make my. I don't know what that is. Didn't use my grammar. Didn't have an episode last night. This is a good thing home tonight. Yay, that's good news. Got my fingers crossed for you. Just recently made a sulfur farm on the Lotus server. They grow so slowly. Do they need water? Like the dripstone does? I'm thinking of going off to look for some sulfur, which is unfortunate because my explored part of the map is gigantic. I think it's not even fully loaded. All this should be exposed, I think, but it needs to be like reloaded in since the update. An idea for a village job could be a candle. I would like a candle maker. Like you could sell candles and the different lanterns as well. That would be nice. How do you say that? Baratai? Barati. I don't know. Something from One Piece, of course it is. They don't need water, just put water just because I felt wrong not to do it. Fair. Yeah, I need to. Come on, game. There's another one. There's another one. It really is surprising to me how common the ocean monuments are. There's one. There's one. But I need to find. Oh, where's the thing from my channel birthday? It's around here somewhere. Is it not? Uh-oh. I don't know where it is. Spent like a week solid building it on stream. And now I've lost it. I have been here recently. It can't be one of the places that hasn't loaded in yet. It's got to be somewhere else. Hey, I think this is where I meant to build it, but then this thing was too close. Yeah, I wanted to build it up here, but this is too close, so I scrapped that. So where did I move it? Oh man. What? Ah, there it is. Yay. Birthday. What do you mean, of course? It's just like everything is One Piece. I like that. Looks pleasant. Okay. Not okay. Not okay. I need to find some sulfur. I mean, I might as well go find some. Just put off making flower farms for a little bit. Why have I got a split stack of ender chests? What's that about? This. Put that away. I'll keep that. Oh, I also made my first ever shulker farm, and oh my god, I'll never need shulker boxes again. So my plan was to load up all these farms with shulker loaders. I didn't in the end. There are some places like the mob farm. Oh, the good thing about the mob farm is I don't need to use the AFK platform. I can just stay over here and it's the right distance away that it will still work. But I've got all the stuff coming into shulker loaders over here. So I put a carrot in just so I could see that it was still working. So it is. It's still going. What a horrific noise. And the one thing I really, really want a lot of, not getting much of comparatively. I think I'll take some shulker boxes. Oh, and beacon over here. I have. Might as well fly down. I have this area where I'm just mining stone and put on some night vision. Mining stone stuff up here because I was running out. Making all those redstone components. Working on this, and then there happens to be a geode right here, not too shabby. And then I made this, follow this all the way down, goes, ooh, hello, don't know if I've been there. Then this follow all the way down, and I got a tunnel bore to get some deep slate and tough. Just one, not getting crazy with it. The cave is huge. It's pretty epic. And there's a mine shaft down here. Ooh, diamonds. Mine shaft. More diamonds. getting carried away. Also, when I'm like mining down here, if you stand here, you can see where the biome ends and mobs start to spawn over there. Anyway. Grab some food and more rockets. And I'll take... What? Oh, wait. That needs to go there. Okay. That's my stuff to make the flower farms with. I'll just take a couple of shulkers. I'll go grab some of this new stuff. It's a shame it isn't lush or soft. Yeah. Yeah. I want to do a prune thing, but I'm scared. I'm scared to do it. There's stuff in my world that I've built, and I can't remember where some of it is. I've got most of it, most of the important stuff on here. Oh wait, hold on. Is it on here? There's something I haven't been to for a long time. And I don't know where it is. I think it's marked on the nether roof though. But that's like the main area that I've been to. It keeps going, it keeps going. But then I have a bit that's about there. There we go. This is from when they added... What was this? I think this is when they added ancient cities. I came up here and where is it? It's further down. It's more like I've got a desert village somewhere that I rebuilt somewhere. I think it's more like here, maybe. Oh, yikes. Where is it? Oh, there it is. That's when they added ancient cities, I think. And then all the way down here, here's my secret island volcano hidden superhero base. Which is where I'm going to go right now. Because this is the least kind of uncovered area. If I try and find sulfur caves. And then over here, is it that? Is it here? Ah, here we go. And then here's the new project. Anyway. The world's huge, but you could get a lot of new things. All those stable waypoints if you want them. If only appear on the world map, you can send them to world map. Oh! Wait. Oh. Enable. Did I do the wrong one? I did the wrong one. Enable. Done. Hey. Hey. Okay. Temporary. Enabled. Right, none of that needs to be on Elf Town. That needs a name. Bright Hollow. These are all potential build locations. This is where I'm going now. Can I can't do it multiple at a time. To get back to I missed. To get back to my base, I have to have a lodestone compass. Man, yeah. If I didn't have the map mod, I'd be stuck. Potential ice fishers. That's another build location, maybe. Dwarf outpost. I did wonder what all those things meant. I realise now that there is a description. Okay, so now, hey, there we go. Right, the thing that I'm missing. Oh, is that it? No. The thing that I'm missing, and maybe I'll go mark it on the map before I go looking for soft caves. I'm missing a small island like this, surrounded by water in that sort of setup. And it's like really important lore-wise to my world. And I don't remember where it is. I think it's... Don't know where it is. You can just go there. Careful about naming something you put destination instead of just enabled. They'll delete themselves. Did I... Okay, hold on. We're going... Ancient meeting place. Here's my frog life farm, my little baby gold farm, and piglin trading station. Oh. And leather, which I guess I don't need anymore. Got to go. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you, you too. Fingers crossed. You have everything works out today with your grandma situation. I wonder if maybe that's why this doesn't have a thing anymore. This is my first attempt at doing a big custom tree. I think it doesn't really work. It works from like one angle maybe. Okay. It's all laggy. Right. Let me check. Okay, that's enabled. Oh, damn it. That was enabled. It's enabled. 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 Ah, destination enabled. Man, I thought I cycled through these properly, but clearly I didn't. Okay. And then now I need to add this. What colour should it be? It might have to be this. What colour is that? Blue. Some golden hearts for you before I go. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Now, time to go. God, that's ugly. Oh god. So this is like when I started this world was before I kind of cared about the differences in biomes. So my starter village is built. Excuse me. It's built on a boundary between savanna and a plains biome. So half of it's just kind of really ugly. And then we've got stuff like this where like, oh, I've clearly cut a tree down here, but I couldn't be bothered to replace the leaves to keep this bit covered over as you walk under it. So, I mean, look at this. This is awful. Well, I've gone to the trouble of putting leaves around and stuff as well. Useless. There's also a little bit, where is it? Down here as well. It's where the dwarves go to sit. Okay. I need to go down south a ways. Where are we going? That way. Imagine you could use a trident in the nether. I'll be there in like 2 seconds. We need a pitchfork, like a devil's weapon, or a demon weapon for the nether, and you can instead of riptide on a trident, you have like the same thing but for lava, and you can hop between like lava cascading from the ceiling. How boring is this? Look at this, before I had the map mod, I left trails of torches. So I could find my way. This place... So, I got the map mod when I joined Lotus last season. So this place was planned for before I joined Lotus. It was starting to be planned before then. But then I didn't build it until like partway through or after last season. Can't remember. Okay, I'm just gonna... I don't know. Where's the quickest? Okay, straight north. We'll go north. Until I find sulfur caves. Seeing a gameplay that knows me so thankful for Voxy. And I wish I could use Voxy. I can kind of get away with it if I've got the stuff loaded in already. But if I'm trying to stream at the same time, I get down to like under 20 frames. It would be cool to have technology get cheaper again. Make RAM affordable again. And stuff. Meh. It's cool. On Lotus I can see from my base I can see as far north as Maddie's base. Or I could, but now there's like pug parkour in the way. Is this even worth? It's not going to be worth looking for. I'm just going to... Ooh, there's cheat. Okay, no sulfur caves yet. Let's go further north. With the rock music over chill Minecraft game. It's all me. All my music. Okay, so the thing with all the farms is I like all the stuff that's on that mushroom island. I built all that stuff because I'm like, I want to just have central storage, central farms and stuff, and I've got all these things spread out all over the place. I want to just not have to jump between different settlements. Like, oh, there's my wool farm is in the town, so I need to go back there if I need a lot of wool for something, and all that sort of stuff. It's all to hopefully... Ooh, that's cool terrain. It's all hopefully to make it so whenever... Ooh! Ooh! To make everything more streamlined so that I don't spend forever whenever I need to like do a project or a build or something. This is cool. What's going on there? It's a little funky. I mean, there's diamonds down here. I don't need diamonds though. Map. But then, so yeah, I've been doing that in game, and then in creative, I've been trying to think of ways to streamline the build design / build process. What is with all this awesome terrain? I've never seen so much dripstone in one clump like that. That's wild. Oh, I thought this was all filled in as well. It's like that's like the thickest dripstone I've ever seen. Look at this. Is this even visible? Hold on, let me put night vision on again. It just keeps going all the way down. It's crazy. I wonder if there's a way to transport materials back to a single location without having to do some Hermitcraft postal type stuff. You could do. I mean, you could do. No, I was gonna suggest something which is just the Hermitcraft postal system. I was about to say you could just do a rail cart that goes through the Nether, and then you just have to put some chunk loaders along the way. Yeah, that's just. Did you know that a chunk loader can be just like the suspended ender pearl thing in the column of water, bubble column? That counts as a my god, too many words. That counts as a chunk loader now, since like 1.21.11 or something. Minecraft needs to fix a visual bug with a new rendering engine. Is that what it is? Is that the Vulkan thing? I don't know if I have that active. Do I need? Don't really need to take this. I'm gonna. I don't know how common look at all these caves. What is going on? These are some wacky caves. Diamonds. Zombie spear. This is crazy. Craziness. Remember the snapshot that made pearls load chunks when you found such a huge upgrade. Yeah. Is that the same as when they made it? You can throw them through portals and you insta teleport through. You don't have to wait for it to load. I made a lot of use of that at the start of the season before we had wings. Map. See a village. Yeah. So hold on. So I'm using the new render engine then? Because isn't there a thing? Default. Leave as default unless you have a because might reduce. I don't know what my reasoning would be for, because it says like if you have a specific need to change it. What happens? We'll see. Cute little village. More just like savage, epic dripstone caves. Man. Need to repair my wings. Hopefully I'm prepared. Actually a bit sad it hasn't rained yet. I could zoom. Hello, ancient city. Wasn't looking for you, but I found you. It's my world. I'll cheat if I want to. Dude, what is going on? Is this normal? Just dripstone caves for days and days? I've never seen this before. It's just everywhere. I think default is Vulcan. Oh. Future snapshot reverted those changes back and made Vulcan experimental. So me setting it to prefer just did nothing basically. What is going on? I've literally never seen something like this before. What is going on? Maybe I need to fly in a different direction. It's just dripstone. Dripstone forever. I'm all back the way I came. It's all dripstone caves. Ah, that's crazy. Need to get lucky and find one on the surface. Is the one at, like, behind Kirk, is that just, was that painted in? It seems so lucky that it was like right next to where people have built already. Also, are they, I need to look this up, are they more likely to spawn in certain biomes? Like the ancient cities or the deep dark is more likely to be under a mountain, or maybe it only spawns under a mountain. More dripstone, my god. I'm flying in a different direction. Just happened to spawn there. Damn. Right. Quick Google. Sulfur caves. Minecraft. Generation. Sulfur caves generate underground, same depth as lush caves and dripstone caves. So I'm just not going to find them in this place if it's all dripstone here. Although they're much smaller in size and more fragmented. Sulfur springs sometimes generate at the surface. Ooh, sulfur springs sometimes generate at the surface, indicating there are sulfur caves below. So that's like the azalea tree, meaning there's lush cave beneath. The biome generates only at low weirdness values. Low weirdness values. What's the weirdness value? With additional requirements being medium. Medium continentalness and medium to high erosion. This means they never generate directly under river valleys. Okay, so I'm in the wrong place. but has small spots under hilltops. Okay, under hilltops, that's good to know. Do not generate under oceans and high mountains, although they can generate close. They are more common under flat land terrain near swamps and deserts. Okay, so I need to find swamps and deserts. I'm gonna go help my mom with TV real quick. Won't be but 15-20 minutes. No worries, dude. What was it, 85-inch TV? This is just one we might have to check wiki. Yes, okay. I'm clued in now. Let's. Oh god. Well, there's a desert. I'll go back towards Perpetual's HQ, which is down here. Where are we going? This way. Let's get some speed. Was it deserts and swamps? Yo, nearly hit a tree. I can't believe I've played this long today without it raining. I kept my trident just in case. Okay, here's flat land. I'm just going to check the map periodically. See if there's any at the surface. Hi, Maddie's here already. Hi, Maddie. How are you? How's the weather? Is it any cooler over there? We've been okay over here the past week or so, but I think it's about to get warm again next week, which I'm not looking forward to. I was going to be building flower farms today, but I haven't found sulfur caves yet on my single player world, so decided to go on a little quest. Oh wait, I'm going actually this way, right? What is that? Jungle. I've just seen the craziest thing I've ever seen in Minecraft. What was it? It was like this whole region underground is like entirely, even as far as here, from like basically just this whole area underground, all of it is dripstone caves, and it's all connected, and I've never seen anything like it. It was wild. A little cool, breathable, I would say. Well, that's good. Okay, when I get into the desert, hopefully we find some. I'm looking for sulfur caves. I haven't abandoned village. Did I know about this? I didn't, because I'm uncovering it. I'm going the wrong way. Apparently they never spawn under mountains or rivers, but they can be close. But they're more likely to spawn under flat land, mostly deserts and swamps. So, hello, we found one. We did it. Oh, there's tuff here on the surface as well. I've never seen that. Ah! My first time seeing that in game. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. So does that mean there's lava under here? Is that how that works? Whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh wow. I didn't realize it would be that big. That's loads. That's huge. And it goes down. Yuck. It's disgusting. It goes down into the thing as well. Axolotls. Little baby ones. That's my first time seeing the baby the new version of the baby axolotl in game. That's cute. Okay, well, do I want to just dig down here because there's lava literally right underneath me. Okay, there's a way down over there. Somewhere. Camels! It's my first time seeing camels that spawn in the wild, not at a village. Okay, there was way down, but I don't... Ah. Okay. Oh, it's full of water. Okay. Let's see if... Where is it not underwater? Oh, it's... Okay. Okay. Guess I'll just... Wow. This is way more extensive than I thought it was going to be. Because I was just reading about it, and it said, like, they're smaller than dripstone caves. And this is the sort of thing, right, that I was just talking about. The dripstone cave, it was kind of like this, but the dripstone caves was everything. There was no other biomes underneath. It was just dripstone caves. Speaking of which, over there. I might have to just dig down. Don't really want to drown trying to get this stuff. Okay, fine. We'll find something. It's gonna be like a big cave entrance. Okay, now we're getting into lush cave territory. That's not helpful. Going over to this village. See if they have cave access. Oh no, a rabbit just died. Cats. How have I got so far away? Okay. Gotta go... Ooh, there's a trial chamber as well. Gotta go north. Let's go back to this thing. We'll just start here, see where it goes. Does make a funky noise. I don't know what to do with this stuff yet. Aside from farming sulfur. Oh, it's a magma block. I thought it had to be lava for some reason, but I guess it's just this, right? Cinnabar, I don't know what to do with yet. Not here for you, granite. Ooh! Is that deep slate coal ore I see? I can't not get that. Kind of wish this didn't have water in it. I do like the sound it makes. It's kind of like, I don't know. Sounds like a I don't know, like a knife going through clay or something. Damn you, granite. There's got to be a better way to do this. Well, I alluded to it earlier, but I've been starting work on my next big thing. I realized in my last video I need to just make big progress on my current build project thing. TV was too big and too heavy. Just getting some people to come put it up. Fair enough. Man. Yeah, that's what you get. 85 inches. That's crazy. I wonder why we measure TVs in inches. It's a little weird, right? Okay, I need to find a way down here. I think I'm just gonna dig a hole. So, do I need this thing to make the geyser? I everything is massive in Super Sim, so you get almost no grip on it. What other unit would be better? Units that the rest of the world uses that isn't American. An SI unit. Was that standardized? Is it standardized increment? So what SI stands for? Oh. SI apparently stands for International System of Units. Doesn't work for me. It's probably a French thing. Or inches not universal. Inches are very much not universal. Even imperial measurements between like a pint is a different volume in the US versus the UK. It's all a mess. Very much not universal anymore. I learned recently why you don't use kilos. I think it was, I can't remember if it was a president. It's something to do with some like well-known figure from American history was like, I think we should use kilos and whatever. And then I think it was someone like Andrew Jackson or someone who's like, okay, bring me a kilogram. So he goes off to France, and then I think his ship gets like on the way back with the metric weight measurements. I think his ship gets like taken over by not pirates but British privateers, and the weights never make it over to America. Or something. I've heard that story recently. I can't remember the exact details. Okay, how do I get down here where it's not waterlogged? Oh god. I'm just gonna move all this stuff over. But it's weird to me that that TVs have stayed in inches. There's still a bunch of stuff that we haven't fully adopted metric over here either. And I've grown up in a time when there's a lot of overlap with stuff. Like, I don't know my height in meters. I know in inches. I know. We also have like weird stuff, weight-wise, where we have pounds, but we have stone as well. So we have like pounds and ounces, but then there's stone, which is like, I don't know, 16 pounds or something stupid. Am I in the right place here? Can I just get down there from here? No, I can't. What am I doing here? Did I go the wrong way? I just want to farm this stuff. There's too much water. Okay, here. 8112. Oh my god. 812 26164. That's some caveman way. Yeah, right. Well, it's the same as like you go from feet to you go from inches to feet. You go from pounds to stone. But I just it's so messy. Okay, 811 2 261 64. Oh god, it's miles away. That's just, I'm back here. Ugh, okay. I'm only but almost 11 stones. God, I don't even know how much I weigh anymore. But I'm pretty sure I got up to about 13, I think. When I was like 15, 16. Was not at my healthiest weight at that time. Okay. Now, time to get an unnecessary amount of trash that I don't want to carry with me. Discover every biome. Okay, this is the way up. Don't lose this. That was so loud. My absolute worst was around 19 stone. My god. I'm probably, I don't know what I am now. I don't even have a scale, I don't think. The last scale that I bought was like battery operated with like a watch battery. Great. So doesn't function without a battery. And how often do you have a watch battery on hand? On my watch now, it's USB charged. So I'll bump up the gamma and then I'll keep torches in my offhand. Is that palatable? That works. My freshman year of high school, 270 to 150. Man, that's a lot of weight to drop. That's nearly half the maximum weight. Oh, did I bring any? Do I have a bucket? Like spare buckets? Gotta get some sulfur cubes. I'm trying to keep my weight. I can't lose him. Man, I wish I had that problem. I wish I had that problem. Okay, this is going to be where I keep all the stuff that isn't sulfur and cinnabar. Do I need to mark this? I still spell sulfur with a PH. I don't care. Don't know what colour this should be. It's going to be dark grey. Disable. Buckets. Oh, yes! Okay, I don't need that many, right? I don't even need 2. I need 1. Because they just split. I'll take a few though. It's because I drink too much, as in water. I flush my system out too much. Losing more weight than I need to. Interesting. Ah! I need to increase my... Excuse me. I need to increase my fluid intake then, probably. Also, I need to just be active during the day. I spend 95% of my day sat down. I've got a standing desk, for God's sake. I never use it. I need better sleep, better diet, more fluids, and more activity. Play badminton like once a week, usually. Unless my friend's too busy. But I play all out until I hurt myself too much to play all out, or I play all out until I haven't done this for a little while actually, but it was when we started playing again. I was playing so hard just to keep up, playing harder than I ever used to, that I would play until I could barely stand up, and like my vision would start to blur. That's not good. Very weird problem to have, but it's certainly real. I drink too much. Focus it with liquids too much to the point where I'm not hungry when lunch or dinner comes around. Which barely enter. Damn. I also need better portion control, I think. Wait, how tall are you? Because 11 stone is like... I mean, you don't have to answer that, actually. I just realised how potentially invasive that question is. You're 6'1" and you're 11 stone. Damn. I'm 6'2". And I'm in the worst shape of my life. I don't know how much I weigh. I wonder if we have scales at work. I don't think so. But I wouldn't be surprised if I'm nearly twice away. I'm not like... I'm really skinny except for like my gut, basically. I'm like skinny fat. bad. I'm in a bad way. I don't mind, okay. Yes, that's kind of... I don't know, I'm trying to remember when I was like... what I was like at 11 stone. 11 stone would have been like when I was like 12 or 13. But I wasn't 6'2" yet. I don't know how I guess you've just explained how, but like I don't know how you keep the weight down that low in America. The couple... oh, that's so gross. The couple of times I've been, the portion sizes are so absurd. I don't know how people stay thin. Taking my peak 270 and then down to 150. Some 5 bars and ski bars. It's not a pleasant thing to see. Yeah, I appreciate that. What's the right word? I empathize. I got what's the right word? I don't know. When I was at university, my 3rd year, it was a kilometer. It was a kilometer walk into uni and then a kilometer back. So every day, just walking to and from uni, I could hatch a green egg in Pokemon Go. But I was walking a lot every day, or at least way more than I do typically, and I got reasonably skinny then. But oh god. But yeah, but then just like the the excess remains, right? Okay, about half a stack. That's enough to be getting on with, right? Oh, I've already got some. Hold on. Whatever. I'll just keep going. I was like, oh, I'll just get a row in the shulker box. There's some already in there. Hello? What was that noise? Oh, I've gone over the stack. Okay, whatever. Oh, whoops. Okay, I guess I'm staying down here. I didn't realize it's nighttime on the overworld. It's reasonably clear, but I'm not going to risk it. Big split in America, people that feed into portion size, people that stay active. It's clear as day, noticing both worlds. Yeah. love to do something like that, but we don't have walkable places. Yeah, that's a crazy, unexpected cultural difference that I didn't even really appreciate when I was last in America, because I've only been to bloody Orlando for Harry Potter conventions at the theme park. It didn't really hit. It didn't make. I assumed, oh, it's just like this because it's Orlando and it's all the theme parks are around here, so everything's spread out. But no, that's what America's like, right? Have to drive everywhere. I remember hearing, I think it was a British comedian on like a chat show or something, and he talked about he lived in just some random suburb in America with his, I think, American wife, and they met the neighbors and they said, oh, you should come over for dinner one night. And then they get invited over for dinner and they walk over because they're like literally the next house over, and they treated them like they were crazy because they didn't drive. I think he was exaggerating a bit. He must have been. But I keep trying to... I don't care, I'm putting it back. I keep trying to have a neat amount of... There we go. Alright, time to get some sulfur. It also really freaked me out. The way we got around was one of our like group of online friends. We always called her our internet mom because she was like, at the time I was like 19, but she was like 30, and she had kids and like a family, and she drove there. She had her car and everything, and like she had like the TV screens strapped to the back of the front seats so that the kids in the back could watch. Oh, what was it? It was Percy Jackson. I don't need that. The first Percy Jackson movie at the time. I'm like, oh, this is like the family car that she drives her kids around in, and we're like on something that we don't really have over here, which is like an 8-lane wide road, and she was just she's like texting while driving, and for maybe like 10-15 years over here, but at that point, which was now like 16 years ago or something, 15 years ago it would have been, so I was 20 something. Anyway, she was texting and driving, and I was like, this is the car you drive your kids around in? Do you do this on the regular? Because like there's like big ad campaigns and stuff over here, had been for like 10-15 years at that point. Don't text and drive, don't text and drive. And it just like freaked me out seeing someone do that, especially someone who at the time had small kids. They're now in like, might have graduated university, which is crazy. The passage of time, it goes by so fast. I sound so old right now. I'm gonna stop talking. Always judge the kids with their types of cars. It wasn't that type of car. It was like an add-on, I think. Like I think they were like literally, they weren't like set into the back of the seat. I think they were like strapped on. I can't really remember now, to be honest. Yeah, everyone texts and drives. You know, it's illegal. It's illegal to even turn on a phone, hold while driving. Damn. So as long as it's like in a holder or something, right? Like a dock or something. Like if you're using it for GPS or something, right? As opposed to what I've witnessed Obelisk doing sometimes, catching Pokemon while driving. Anytime screen like that would have been literally been reviewed for had form built in foldable TV. In the roof? That's wild. Oops. That's crazy. Should be able to use it for the stand. Yeah. Wait, so what about like if you have like a Tesla with the big giant iPad screen in the center console? Man, I'm so paranoid of being in a Tesla now. I don't really have any reason to be, realistically. But have you ever seen the videos of? I think it's happened multiple times, but there's a video of a guy who he's trying to apply his brake, but there's some bug in the car OS, and he just keeps his car just doesn't register it and keeps accelerating. And there's footage of like cut together of all different like security cameras that he just drives past, and his car's just accelerating and going past these cameras faster and faster until eventually he hits something. Ah, it's terrifying. But even that might be iffy nowadays to most home screens. Oh right, yeah, we're building things for it. Yeah. I don't like the touchscreen in a car. I think it's a bit, because you have to look in order to be precise. I feel like you have to look. If there's physical buttons, you can learn where they are and like what they feel like, sort of thing. That's my take, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's not that difficult, and I'm just a loser. I don't know. The fact that the steering wheels aren't connected to the steering. Are they not? Oh god, that freaks me out. Have I been in more than one Tesla? I don't know. A friend of a friend works for Google, and he's like loaded. And he has a Tesla that I've been in before, and it freaks me out a bit. It freaked me out then, and I hadn't seen that video yet of the guy, I think, probably dying. I don't know if he survived or not. I think we should install fountain drake machines into all new vehicles. We need to stop at stations for petrol. You know what? I think you're on something. I do like the idea of the mobile office type thing. Whereas like the self-driving car, your car stops being the thing that you travel to work in. It becomes an extra workspace sort of thing. So yeah, instead of a seat at the front, you have like a couch in the back or something. And then why not have a drinks machine? Why do I keep getting more cinnabar? Stop. It's Joel. Need to find one of those sulfur caves. There's one behind Gurk. I think to the south. It's like between Gurk and Daisy's old base, I think. But I'm currently on my solo world. How's it going, Joel? Maybe a coffee machine for those soccer moms. Is coffee a soccer mom thing now? Why a soccer mom? Didn't know I was expecting. I still haven't got over the thing Joel said, where it's like, we've turned into people from the 1800s just talking about the weather. It's like, damn. Don't know if I'll ever recover from that. How am I doing? Okay. About 2.5 more stacks. Oh, I want more sulfur cubes as well. I only grabbed one. Oh, I was thinking about trying to build a pool table on the server to try and get that made before fishing event. And I did a little mock-up on Creative World, and I think the idea is better than the execution. It's just not, you can't hit them accurately or far enough to make it kind of an enjoyable experience. I think. Isn't that what a limo is? I guess so. Just a car with a couch and sometimes a small drink. We just invented the limousine. Although the I guess the stretch limo, right? That's what we're talking about. It's no longer seen as a luxury vehicle anymore, I think, because of the party rental services, where it's like just like a bunch of drunk people in there on a driving around Vegas or something. I think the perception of the limousine has changed in recent years. So the idea of a secluded self-driving one, I guess, is more luxury, more of a wealth flex. But make sure you hit the top side of the cube, not the bottom. We just have full. Yeah, so I mean, I can go and show you. Maybe the. Okay. I think a solution might be. I haven't tested this, but I was thinking about it after I tested it. A solution might be to have ice in the sulfur cube. I was doing it with concrete. That way we wouldn't have to get Chesby to make custom models to colour the sulfur cubes. What's the way out? Ooh, it's daytime, good. But or maybe I did watch one guy's version, and I think he was on Bedrock. Oh, hello. It's a thunderstorm. Ah, I should have left it so I could fly faster. What is that? Is that a zombie camel? I did not know that existed. What? Dude. Look at this thing. Ah! I didn't know they could have... oh no, that's... I've never seen that as well. The desert skeleton guy. Have I ever seen that? I don't think I've seen that. Oh, dude. What's his face? I mean, I kind of want the... I want its head. I'm gonna try not to kill the camel. You know what? That so neatly fits in there. I'm gonna I'm gonna leave it as is. Parched, yeah, I think it's parched. Wouldn't wool or terracottas be best for blocks? So yeah, so I'll jump on Creative World and show you what my problem is. Maybe it's just a me thing and other people wouldn't care as much, but just yo, head please, head drop. Damn, they must spawn in trial chamber, right? Maybe that's the best place to try and farm one of those. I kind of want this camel. I need to just start keeping fence posts in my ender chest. I'll save you for later. Will this work, actually? Oh, look at... whoops. There's like exposed ribs and stuff. It's pretty cool. Be right back. Okay. Big fluffy rabbits. Joel, are you still there? Okay. Get rid. And that. I'm gonna go get some more sulfur cubes actually. Get a couple more. Aha! Look at that. 2 more happened to spawn. Right where I'd already been. Do these guys emit light? Did not know that. Oh, it's just cosmetic. Potent sulfur. Hold on a minute. Pretty sure. Did I not get a second one of those? Pretty sure I did. Was there not one here? Did I not grab one here? I remember coming in here, getting the nausea effect, and I jumped out here with it. So did I not? I guess I didn't get the block. Bugger. Do you kind of want more? There's got to be one here. There's one. Damn it. Wait about zombie. Yeah, that's right. This is where I was trying to get to. I don't even know. Ow. Oh, hello. Stay back. Not here for you. Right. You know what? I'm gonna get some of this. Oh! Hello. Don't know how many I have, but I need them to make the farm. Huh. Can you put glow lichen in water like that? Is that new? It's not the only one. Hey, wow. Wait, what's that? I just see. Why is my browser trying to translate stuff? What does WSSP? Is that just what's up? My browser tries to translate. I don't know what's real and what's not. How's it going? I'm exploring my first sulfur caves. I'm about to leave. I was meant to be doing flower farms today, but then I realized, oh, I don't have any of this stuff yet. Let's go find some. And then I found some. Just wanted a few more of these. before I ran off. And I just found, I didn't know zombie camels existed. So I've just seen a zombie camel. And I've just seen the parched. The parched for the first time. Hello? Oh, I forgot they can pick... Oh, I forgot they can pick up blocks. So he's just stuck there now. I can't save him, right, without shears. He's just like that now. Poor guy. Ooh. Won't say no to some free glowing sacks. Oh god. I'm not here to fight. Where am I going? Up there. Later, guys. Appreciate you keep grinding. Oh, thank you. About to go grind some redstone. So much redstone. Not even so much redstone, just so many farms to build. And I need to figure out, like, where exactly to place them. Look at this guy. Did you know about this? It's just my pal now. This guy, and then can I find one? There. These guys. I kind of want to get a... Excuse me. I kind of want to get a mob head. Is he despawned already? Damn it. Oh, the creepers stick around. Really? I look away for 1 second. He despawns. I just wanted to remove his head and keep it as a trophy. Is that too much to ask? I was just saying, I assume they're one of the, like, mob spawners. I assume they'll be one of the spawners in trial chambers. So I just need to... It's probably the best way to get them, right? Do you agree that Technoblade never dies? I guess I do. Honestly, I never watched Technoblade. I can't say I know too much about him. I was never like the part of the online Minecraft community that I was aware of at the time. Really like your videos and really interesting. Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, I'm not finding any more of those parched guys, so I think time to bail. There's regular camels over there. I feel bad. I want to save this guy, but I can't really do anything with him right now. God, so cool. Didn't realize that you could see through his ribcage like that. Just make sure this is where I need to go. Yes. And we'll stop by here, see what goat horns might be here. An actual goat horn? I didn't think I would. Ooh, silk touch. Sure. Why not? Let's agree to disagree. Agree to disagree that there's always room for improvement? No, I think there is always room for improvement. I think there's multiple rooms for improvement on my end. There's an apartment complex of rooms for improvement for me. Oh, let's... No. Where is it? There. Delete. Off we go. Graphics designer helps stream. Oh my god. I actually didn't see this one coming. I do have Discord. Shut up, Etat. as if you show up just right at this minute. I'm not in a position financially where I could afford the services of a graphic designer. You're welcome to join my Discord if you really want, but even if I do come across the financial state to afford something like that, I have someone that I would go to first. But if you're just going to join my Discord to advertise yourself, that is against the rules of my Discord, so maybe it would save you some trouble to just not join. Also, hi Etat, how are you doing? How's your day been? I've just been doing... Oh, I guess if you've been lurking, I've just been doing Sulfur Cave stuff. It'd be nice to have, I think, like a nether trident. It's one of those weird gaps in the nether roof. I really want to know what causes this. I clearly haven't done this. I don't have the patience to clear this many blocks out of the nether roof. Not doing too bad. I've got a day off today. Awesome. Do you have the day off tomorrow? I guess tomorrow's the weekend. So I've just been chilling. New update looks really cool. I haven't messed around with it yet. Me neither, really. Oh, isn't the Furt back yet? I was gonna hop on creative. I wanted to do Sulfur Cube pool table in time for the fishing event, but I've tested it out and I think it kind of sucks and isn't worth it. What am I doing? Sulfur cubes. No, not sulfur cubes. I'm putting away sulfur stuff. I was whatever. Just leave it here for now. Did you know you can the way you duplicate these, you don't breed them, you just kill them. And then they split. And then you use slime, I think, to guide them and whatever. Collision between cubes is a little weird, right? Yeah, it's weird, like, because to make them move smoothly and whatever, give them momentum, or at least good enough momentum to make it like usable as a pool type game. You have ice under carpet, but then if the the collisions don't seem realistic for like the momentum transfer when they collide doesn't seem related to their velocity. It's really weird. Okay, I'm just gonna damn. I can't put them back in buckets until they grow up. Please grow up. I'm worried they'll despawn if I leave. And I'm gonna leave. Wait a minute. Oh god. No. Oh, they've grown up. I'm potentially about to rage quit. This is bad. Oh, thank god, no. Oh my god, I forgot that I just left this out over here. Oh my god. I thought I'd broken my tools box out in some random desert 20-odd thousand blocks away and forgot to pick it up. Oh. Thought I just lost all my stuff then. Okay, whatever. Sleep, man. Be super cool if energy transfer was worth so much potential. Yeah. So, okay, I'm just going to go on that. I don't care if my first back on it now. I was going to show him. Oh, it's still loaded up. Okay, so I have tried to play it a little bit. I didn't get around to doing wood. Whatever. So I got this far. I made the table. I think this is like 15. No, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, it is 15 wide. I did make it 20 wide and 40 long, but it was way too big. It was way too big, considering that is the spear with knockback 2 on it. Just like it's the amount of the amount of distance you can cover is just not practical. But then if this collides a second time. I don't know how. It's going to be awkward to try and demonstrate this. I'll just do this. Right, and then this isn't working. With the right speed will make it go further. Would it? Maybe I need to get Pug on the case and. Okay, here we go. This hopefully didn't work. I don't know when they end up colliding a second time, this would just shoot off really quickly, and it's like if you've got more than the amount of balls that I had on, it would just be a mess. Let's grab another white spear. Okay, that does go. And sharpness. Based on damage. Okay. Okay. Iron. Interesting. I did not know that it... save it. I didn't know that it was... see, like, the amount of propulsion from just walking into it. Ugh. Off the cushion. Damn. Yeah, so I was thinking, before knowing this about the damage, then... I was thinking, what if I put ice in there? Would that have any impact? Does it go any faster now that it's ice on ice? That goes way faster. Okay, I need something a bit more springy for it to bounce off. What if this is... That's so ugly, but... How do I make the cushion more bouncy? Spear's supposed to be like pool stick, but a deck that was a... See, okay, so... I was talking about this before. One of the videos I watched, it was a guy using a sword, and my only worry with the sword is they do inherently have some level of sweeping edge intrinsically, right? Do they not? So if I'm in a, I don't know, trying to do something like this, would I not accidentally hit? I would accidentally. That's a foul, right? I would hit the red with the Q. Unless I just go, you go like that. Oh, oh! Go, 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 go! Oh my god! Got that on camera. So maybe sword. I was also thinking doing an axe, but I just like the aesthetic of having the spear. Imagine. Oh. Man, I'm so good at this. All of a sudden. So no, this is just wood tools. I wonder if a crit does more. I guess if it's based on damage, a crit must move faster, right? The first back. Okay, we have fixed my issue with this as a mini game. So I think that the axe is the solution, no? So okay, here's what my issue was before. It was I had an iron spear. I was like, that sucks. Even with knockback on, it sucks. But Etat said it's the speed is based on damage. So that was a bad hit. That's sharpness and knockback. Netherite, even better. I think it's hard to gauge it. But with the knockback, no sharpness spear, hitting it wouldn't reach the other end of the table. Point blank spear shot does barely damage. Yeah, it's just I figured the like running would maybe transfer more momentum, but when the table is more crowded, it becomes more of an issue. But that's it. They barely touched, but it bounces off like crazy. That's my other issue. But it seems like maybe an axe or like critting with a sword might be the way forward. Get out a netherite axe. And let's get Pug to provide all the pool cues. Anvil. Sharpness. Can an axe have knockback? I don't think so, right? It can. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh, maybe we have different tools. We'll have like a wooden axe for like short range little love taps. We've got the netherite axe for like table length. Whatever. Oh my god. Wow. Fail. Well, this was just my proof of concept. I did see a guy do a ball like collection thing. So if you pop the white ball, you can just grab it. It'd be fun to set the blocks as wood types and just put the glass down with the whole thing. Set the chaos into. Yeah, it'd be cool to do hockey. Maybe that's the way forward. Stop moving. I think as well, is this... Is there a difference in, say, I've got red concrete in here right now. If I put it in, like... What else is red? If I put in red nether brick, does that have a different weight to it? Where it won't... It won't slide for as long? Go for anything that's the opposite, right? What if I do that? I don't know. I'd love to recreate Soccer now. Yeah, that'd be fun. I mean, season's gonna be long. Oh, did I just accidentally? Oh my god. Got some decent shots in and this little just random test. Whoops. I tried to make the proportions right as well. Apparently it's a pool table is twice as long as it is wide. And then I think it's a fifth or a sixth the way down the board, but so this is, I think, wrong, but you know, it's whatever. It's good enough. For the size of the table, it works. Damn. Damn. So bad at this. Blocks have different properties based on their categories, so you look them up or just experiment, see what's better or worse. Yeah, okay, I can do that. I can do that. So I just want them to not should make mini golf. I really want to make a golf course. I think Shadow wants to make one, but he was talking about it like maybe it's a next season type thing. I was like, but we've got so much of this season. I want to play golf. Maybe my favorite individual Hermitcraft thing is when Grian, Mumbo, and Iskal are playing golf. I want to recreate that. Mini golf would be awesome though, because like, I want normal golf, but also mini golf, because then you could have like, you could make stuff, little redstone contraptions and stuff to get in the way, and be. Damn it! I thought I had it. No. Chill. Stop. Oh god. Terrible. Anyway, I'm gonna go make bloody flower farms now. Super Battle Golf mentioned. What is that? But I want to make a golf skin and do golf, and then yeah, but also mini golf would be awesome. If there was more time, if I wasn't expecting to be busy the start of July, which now I was expecting it to be the first week, but now it might be the second week of July. I would want to try and work some of that stuff out and have some Sulfur Cube games. Where am I going? Flower farms. That's handy. That's where I'm going. Okay. It'll be fun to get some of that stuff set up before the fishing event. Seb! Boom! Hello! It's late for you. How's it going? Did I catch you in between 20-minute attempts at trying to get to sleep? So before GTA 6. Man. I have feelings about GTA 6 and the no physical release thing. And coupled with the PlayStation announcement that they're going to stop having physical media from, is it like the start of 2028 is when they're going to stop doing it? I can't remember. 20 minutes is no longer acceptable. 20.1 should be fine. I think it's unenforceable for them to want to do that. Assuming... Because there's like... One thing is the lawsuits in Europe right now with Steam, where some... I don't know if it's countries thing doing it, or if it's like some European Commission, like an EU thing, where they're like, Steam is a monopoly, the other stores, the other online PC game stores don't have as much market share or whatever. GTA 6 will explode everyone's laptop or PC. Well, it's not even going to be out on PC initially, is it? It's only going to be a console. But they're suing someone in the EU is suing Steam because they think they have a monopoly. If PlayStation goes digital only, are they going to let other stores sell PlayStation games through the PlayStation? Because otherwise, because I've heard the argument that that's why Xbox and PlayStation have never done away with physical media yet, like up to this point, because it's a way of them maintaining their exclusivity on their platform, selling stuff only through their store. Because it's not a monopoly, because you can still go to the high street and go in your local game store and buy a physical copy. Get back to work, yes. So if PlayStation says, okay, we're not going to have physical media anymore, are they going to let, like, what other stores are there on? Like, what's the, like, G2A or what's the site where you just buy a code, you buy download codes? Are they going to let those guys have a presence on the PlayStation dashboard to also sell stuff, to make it not a monopoly? Like, I don't know, I think it's unenforceable for them to want to do that. They're not going to be able to, they're not going to be allowed to do that in certain territories. CD keys, that's what I was trying to think of. Oh my god, blanking on that. Yeah, that's wild. It's wild that they... and then the other side of it is also, I guess, Europe-based at the moment, is the Stop Killing Games thing. It's like, are they that tone deaf that they forgot that's a thing? If they remove the physical... I guess we're already past that point, but like, if we're past the point where you can go to a store, buy a game on a disc, and then it works, right? The games invariably have like the day one patch now, in order to work. Like, but it's a preservation thing. So if there's no physical playable copy of the game, and one day PlayStation's like, okay, the whatever licensing deal for the music in this game, or the cars in this game, they've lapsed. Now we need to pull it from the store. So okay, so now that game is just erased for the rest of time. GTA 6 require 500 gig. Guessing that. What's RTM? Best mod for Minecraft. Oh, Real Train mod. I have not heard of this. I've seen Create mod where you can make a train out of different parts and stuff. I think it was it Corrales did that in the, or was it no, it's Corrales, no? Did Corrales, when they all played Create mod for a little while in between seasons? Yeah, where you don't own your games, you just get a license. What's that saying I keep hearing? It's like, if buying games or movies, I guess was the other one. If buying doesn't mean ownership, then piracy doesn't mean stealing or something. I don't know. I think it's like a false equivalency, really, but I kind of agree. Like, if I'm gonna buy the game, but then it's someone who might not even be the person I bought it from can revoke access to it, then did I buy it in the first place? And contrary to that, you don't own the games, you just get a license for them. Back in the day, Xbox Live, the games for gold thing, you couldn't get the free games for gold in the 360 era without providing payment information, because they were giving the games away for free and you owned them, and they had to tie it to your account some way and bill you for it. So any of the 360 games you got through Games for Gold, you own those. They're still on your account. If you go and look in your games library, they're there. If you in the Xbox One onwards era of Games for Gold, those games you didn't have to put your payment information in. You just had to have an active Live subscription, which meant if your Xbox Live subscription lapsed, you lost those games and you couldn't play them anymore. Real Trains one. You should mention the Real Trains one in Discord. Skylar on there is a big train buff. Might be interested in that. Don't play older mods. I feel sad when there's like a really cool mod that didn't make it past like 1.12 or like 1.14 or whatever. I remember playing not Cobblemon, Pixelmon. I remember playing Pixelmon and it was like 1.14 or whatever at the time. I was like, oh, this is so weird. There's only one type of trapdoor in this game. There's only oak trapdoors. Yeah, and I remember way back in the day, before even Games for Gold was a thing, there was one of the guys I didn't bring extra thingy boxes, shock boxes. There was a guy on Major Nelson's team, or he was on the Major Nelson podcast. I think it was E/. the Val, who I think it was him. He was on a podcast, on the Rooster Teeth podcast, and they were asking him questions about Xbox Live Arcade and all that stuff. And the thing I remember him saying was digital games it was an issue hosting all that stuff, because if you purchased the game, it had to be available for you to download, and then if for whatever reason it gets delisted from the store, it still has to be hosted somewhere, because if you purchased it and it was and you didn't have it downloaded or whatever, you still needed to be able to re-download it if you like deleted it for space or whatever. But now I guess the issue is I guess it's a different issue, but related. I don't know. I'm just rambling now. I just think it would be nice if people's art and hard work and effort was preserved in a state that it could still be functionally experienced. Where is it? What the hell? I remember old road mods from old road mods. Should check Discord maybe so you can know that. Discord. Let's have a look. What's this? Real train mod. Scroll down. First image. Tanks. Is it also a real tank mod? Oh, dude. Adds real scale train, rail, vehicle, sign mode, etc. That's pretty cool. What's the other one? Magistral RTM pack. Last update. Oh. Oh man, that's cool. That's some cool stuff for like making a city look more realistic, more modern in Minecraft. I like all the signs and stuff. That's cool. It's a shame when stuff like that doesn't get updated anymore. I get it though. Right, let's turn on flower mat and let's go. Alright. Wait, how big? Load schematic. Do I have one loaded? Huh. I thought there was one here. Ah, that's the one in the Pale Garden. That's why. Or the Pale Garden. What do they call it? Pale Forest. Move to player. I think it needs to be like that. And then this, Lily of the Valley. Okay. I think I'm good. I think we're good. I'm working on that, outdated but still amazing because the old code's different. Interesting. Yeah, it's got to be quite different by now, right? With so many versions ahead. Just grab all of it. Why not? Should have bought more scaffolding. Hello, easy place. Greek history, but Minecraft version. Is that a mod as well? I was thinking today about stuff I wish I'd done at school. I chose not to do history past a certain age. And the older I get, the more I think, man, I really should have taken history. Okay. I need... Did I bring them? No, because... Got them here. And then I need a flower. One of these. Boom. There we go. Now I know what spawns here. Minecraft versions also have a history. Do you have a version of Minecraft where you're like, man, I wish the game just stayed here? I'm not sure if I do. Kinda wish I didn't sleep the rain away, actually. I'm gonna go and get some shulkers. And I need to make it. Whoops. I need a list of each of the flowers so I know when I've made a farm for it. I'm absolutely a sucker for the updates. Personally, really dislike old versions. It's weird. It's one of those things where I'm like, this is one of those rare things where I don't have nostalgia for it, for the older version. I'm like that with Halo as well, I think. I don't, like, if I was to go back and play Halo, I wouldn't play 1 through 3 necessarily. Reach, probably, I would play. That's my favourite one. But like, I have no nostalgia for a time in Minecraft where I didn't have spruce trapdoors. Or I don't know, before we could strip logs. Okay, these daisies. Whatever that's called. Glue it. What's this called? Eye blossom. Already have that built. Tulips. Pink. White. Orange. Red. Alliums. Orchids. Oh wait, orchids need to be in a swamp. I need to find a swamp. Cornflower. Dandelion. Poppy. Bugger, I need to find a swamp. Good day, it's Merc Monster. How's it going? How are you today? Look at all these green names. Don't deserve this. You haven't missed much. I've been on an adventure to find sulfur caves. Got some of the blocks put aside. no need for them yet, but I found some. Where am I going? Flower farms. Oh, actually, I did see for the first time a zombie camel and the new desert skeleton guy. That was interesting. Chilling like a villain. Now I'm doing all the flower farm building that I've previously done before on Lotus. But I'm now doing it for myself on my single player world. Okay, right. First off, there's a swamp nearby. Okay, the swamp's reasonably close. Yo, that is a huge mangrove swamp. Do orchids generate in a mangrove swamp if you bone meal the ground there? I'm not going to build a farm over there because I don't know, my game gets really laggy in a mangrove swamp for some reason. Could do it over here. Okay, well, another time we'll get to that. So daisies go here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I can do it here, I think. What did you want to bone meal? What did I want to bone meal? Huh? Well, eventually I'm gonna be bone mealing all of these flower farms. Tulips. No, I'm setting up all the dye farms, basically. Slash flower farms, because I don't have them set up on my single player world. Let's move the thing over. I'm confused. Yeah, I've previously done this on. Well, I have the shops on Lotus for this stuff, but just I never did it here. Oh my god, I think I've done a flower farm like this before, but I've just like gone out to a flower farm, built it once to get the flowers, and then just left with it. Like tore it down and just can't see my... There. It's Friday, Rainfield freeze till Monday. Is it a long weekend for you guys? Being the 4th tomorrow. My screen is a mess right now. Whoops. I guess I don't need to put... what am I doing? I don't need to put the deep slate at this level. Good old easy place. I will put it at this level though. Huh? Right. Sleep first. Boom. Any holidays up to your career, most people are off. You have to use personal time off for Independence Day. I guess you're independent from Britain, not not your employer. So that needs to go. My friends get today and tomorrow and the weekend off. But not Monday. I guess Monday. We would get the Monday off for that sort of thing over here. Chill. Okay, this one. It's one of these. Okay. Government only are mandatory. Right. How does one celebrate Independence Day? Is it just fireworks? fireworks and a barbecue maybe. Pink tulips. You are next. And white. I'll sneak white tulips in here as well. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We let the neighbours do the fireworks though. It's just we don't want to blow up. Smart. I don't really care for fireworks, if I'm honest. Since the year is America's 250th anniversary, there's firework 10 on every corner. Interesting. Didn't realise it was a big milestone year. Is there anything special? Is there like a commemorative postage stamp or something? Special commemorative coin, perhaps? They already started fireworks a few days ago. It's always the way. It's always the way. I have no idea. A lot of promotion on it, just businesses trying to capitalize. What else do you use fireworks to celebrate over there? For us, it's only really, we'll do New Year's, and we have Guy Fawkes Night. We have the 5th of November. Because of treason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. Is this right? Whatever. I think I'm good there. I was gone for 20 minutes. Can you sleep now? Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Talking about trains. Really just New Year's and 4th of July. Local shows all over the place throughout the country. for those specific events, or just in general? Because the only time I think I've seen out of season fireworks is when I've been to Disney. They have the big fireworks show. What time is it? Okay. So have I just been yapping for like... Ugh. Oh, God. Get away. Okay. Still need to dig up the floor. Well, that's Disney Accelerate. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. I aside from like a theme park, I don't know if I've ever seen out of season fireworks. That's a lie. I think was it in the last couple of years, I remember there being fireworks for someone's wedding, I think. I remember just hearing them randomly during the day one day. I was like, oh, it was someone's wedding or birthday, something like that. There's pink tulips done. I didn't even see, the first time I went to Disney was Disneyland Paris, and I didn't even see the fireworks firsthand there, because when we went I got a fever on the way and spent most of that trip trying not to keel over. Stayed in bed all day. Macy's does parade on Thanksgiving. They do fireworks. A lot of corporations support venues and fireworks, sports events and such. Interesting. I don't even know if you can purchase fireworks out of season here. Like around November, like around October time, you might see a pop-up shop where they're selling fireworks, or fireworks would appear in supermarkets and stuff. But otherwise, I don't think you can buy them out of season. That's so weird. My scary chest me. My browser keeps translating stuff, and it actually translated Drhakonis to dragon. That's pretty fun. It's illegal where I am every day of the year. Oh, it's legal where I am every day of the year. You can buy just about anything. Nice. I don't know if it's a legal thing here out of season. I don't think anywhere has them. I don't think we culturally use fireworks for anything other than the 5th of November or New Year's. Feeling pretty dehydrated. How's Chesby today? What are you up to? There's stands outside most towns, some places as big as grocery stores. Dude. That's the thing we don't really have over here, is like the random stands of thing, like what you're describing. I've launched a few rockets myself. I feel like that's a thing that's dropped off over here. Maybe I just, because I don't interact with people in general. I feel like the at-home fireworks thing doesn't happen much here anymore. Besides like sparklers for the kids or something. Or the occasional Catherine wheel or a Roman candle or something. I feel like it's become like the local whatever club puts on a display every year. The Rotary Club or something might do it. I have no idea. Maybe it's just where I live. A lot of old people. But then all the younger families and stuff congregate at the rugby club. I think it's the rugby club where they do it. More likely access has been reduced due to the moment of storage. Too costly. That's probably it. I want to go to one of the places one year for New Year's where they do like the really like extravagant, this gets broadcast on TV type of display, like Sydney Harbour Bridge, or like one of those big landmark places where they do absurd amounts of fireworks. Out here they're located next to nothing. It goes without them. That's smart. Ooh, orange. White. Still good for white tulips. Yes, okay. Okay. Oh my god. Go away. There we go. White tulips. Done. Only 8 more to go. Ugh. I spent too much time on sulfur cubes. Oh, Chespy, if you're still there. I don't think I need custom models for a pool table. If you were still thinking of doing that, I don't think it's necessary. I mean, might as well do orange. Might put it over here. It's out of the way a little bit. Started using Light-O-Matic for my redstone builds. Oh man, seriously. I think that's why I can follow along with redstone, but I can't. I don't have it like functionality wise in my head. It's because I'll learn it enough to build it the first time, and then it's like, oh, I've got the schematic now. I'll just rebuild that every time I need it. Such a time saver. There is some stuff where it doesn't work though. Like where you have to do like the one I always get tripped up on is the little Ilmango mud maker machine thing. So you have to place repeaters and a redstone torch in a certain way so that I think the repeater gets stuck powered on or something. I always forget how to do that, so I have to every time watch the video. Okay, let's move this over. I always press the wrong key, damn it. Move. Wrong button. there, maybe? Would refresh every time to go long periods between builds. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I was like that until I started just saving a schematic, and then now it's just like gone. I'll remember. I can remember simple stuff like a hopper clock maybe, or whatever. But no. Then trying to get it all to work together. I can do stuff. I think I can work stuff out fine if I apply myself, but making it like compact, or if there's like an efficient way to do stuff, I don't know that stuff, and I don't know. Like auto crafters, I've built so many of those now, but for the life of me, I can't figure out how to set them up without watching a video. Oh god, every time. This and this. Orange tulips done. I love seeing stuff like this, like the flower map. I love seeing like behind the curtain a little bit. It's like, ooh, this is where all the orange tulips spawn, but then at a certain altitude, the flower map changes and it becomes something different. I can do things like basic smelters and stuff easy. If it's complex, I've probably built it, but will not remember much. Yeah, same. I even I've started doing stuff like even like running farms. I can't necessarily remember how to do it, so I've started doing the thing where I'll leave signs to remind me how to use stuff. Never would have guessed that the flower spawn maps have those. Yeah, I didn't know that either until when I was setting these up on Lotus server. I couldn't for the life of me find Lily of the Valley spot in a flower forest. I went all over the island, checking everywhere, and I just couldn't find one. And then it turns out, I think it probably just says it on the wiki or something, but where there's cornflowers, at a certain Y level, it becomes lily of the valley. So that's why if I go over here, you see it like as soon as I jump up that one block on the map up here, it starts to change. And it's like, it's so crazy. I didn't know that sunflowers only grow at certain altitudes. I didn't know that. Had no idea. Yeah, it's cool. I like seeing it as well, having the visual representation of it. Pretty snazzy. Because these also, when you see them spawned like this, if you look on the flower map, there's no lily of the valley here. So if you take these and then bone meal the ground here, they won't spawn. But so you're like, oh, I assumed this was a place where they spawn. No, they just don't come back here. You have to find the flower, the actual spawn point for them, which is dumb. So when I was setting these up on Lotus, I was like, oh, is there finite number of these in the world? Is it one of those things where what's generated is what you get? Then I did the research. Okay, we're going red. This looks like as good a spot as any. Did I cross off orange? I did not. 63 to 80 Y level. That makes sense. If it's too high, they don't have enough oxygen or whatever. I don't even really know if it's a thing here anymore. It used to be a thing here for kids to grow sunflowers, like as a thing they would do in the summer. They would grow. Hello. They would just grow. They would like. You would like get free sunflower seeds on like stuck on the front of a magazine or something, and it would be like a competition thing. Who could grow the biggest sunflower? Grew them in my backyard for a few years. Nice. I've heard I didn't know this, but they're like the center part of the like the head of it, isn't that like edible? And I feel like I've seen a YouTube video of like someone like roasting the head of a sunflower. Where was I going? This way. Trying to walk around these chaps. Not in the mood. They get big here. Kansas is a sunflower state. Seeds are edible. feel like I've seen... There was a house I used to deliver the newspaper to when I was a kid. I feel like they had like a 10-foot one year. It was huge. It was like halfway up their house or whatever. Kansas is the sunflower state. I thought it was the horses and whiskey state. That's Kentucky. Unbridled joy. Is that not the Kentucky state motto? Oh my god. Too many keys on the keyboard. I got that from... Stephen Fry has a cool documentary series from years ago now, where he that must work. He visits every state, I think, and they get him to ride a horse, and he's not a fan of riding the horse. Sunflower grow around 12 feet here. Man. Feet. That's a lot of feet. Used to ride horses in Tool now. Too expensive. I think I've been on a horse one time. A donkey twice, maybe. And I did not enjoy it. I don't remember the donkey ride as much. The donkey rides, like, they would have donkey rides at the seaside. I think maybe I'd done that twice. But I remember being on a school trip to a farm when I was like, God, I might have been 7, maybe younger, and we got to ride a horse. And we all took it in turns just to go like around the little paddock or whatever it was. Wasn't a fan. Not for me. Red tulips, cross that off the list. God, these guys are still here. Go away. Oh, so rude. Here's one of my favorite changes to the game. Not getting bad omen for killing these guys. For the captain. Wait. Yeah. Did you ever have to ride them? I forget what branch of the military you were in, but did you ever have to ride horses for that? I grew up in farm life. Horses are tools to use to control the land and take some time off. Nice. Yeah, I think I really appreciate the, I don't know, maybe it's an over-romanticization from playing Red Dead or movies or whatever, but I really appreciate the bond between someone and their horse. I just think it's not for me. Okay, what's next? I need these things. They're good friends, but for most are not pets. They're treated well. Yeah. Working animals. See a lot of not a lot. I don't even know if they're still posting. I followed a guy for a while who like quit his job in the city and moved out to a farm with his wife, and they had like they got a big like can't remember the name of the breed, but it's like a big huge white dog that's like super cute and fluffy, and a lot of the comments they would get is like he would respond like, you guys are talking about it like it's a pet, but this little guy, big guy, he's a working dog. He doesn't need to be. He doesn't want to be. He doesn't want to sleep indoors. He's like literally built for protecting livestock and is built for existing outdoors. I wonder if they're still going. I like that guy. Phone's vibrating. Hey, Shadow and Spooky have the internet back. Quite satisfying building these. Cross that off the list. I literally just said it, Spooky. I was like, oh, I just saw the message pop up on my phone. Like, oh, they got their internet back. Hooray. How's it going? How are you? How are you entertaining yourselves without the internet? Not sure, but we do have many animal sanctuaries. Get out of here. This is not for you. Thinks he's a farmer now. Thinks he's a botanist. But hello. That guy who was going on about Technoblade never dies. Was that the guy trying to spam his digital art service stuff? That's a new like level of trying to whatever. Been sick for the past week. Oh man. So you're sick and had no internet? That sucks. Well, I'm glad your first thought was, oh, let's watch Drhakonis' stream. Now we have internet back. I'm gonna pretend like you weren't just being nice and you really were just starved of Drhakonis stream content and had to get your fix. What's next? Oh, I missed the stream. Have I seen alliums? Is alliums the dark purple? Oh, this is tricky, flying around. Felt, oh my god, I can't read. Felt empty without it, truly. It's like the laughter is best medicine. Stream is best. I don't know. Something. I think I still need blue, so I'm going to do blue next. Well, you've missed. I was earlier in the stream. I went on an adventure looking for the new sulfur caves, and I saw my first zombie camel, and I saw my first I keep forgetting the name of it, the desert skeleton. Mafert was here. He left for a bit to go help set up his mum's new 85-inch TV. But it's too big, so they're getting people in to do it. 85 inches. Oh wait. Yes, we are good. No. Whatever. I hope I bought enough stuff to make all these. I don't think I've seen the camel or the skeleton like much. It's really weird. The camel, you can like, it's exposed rib cages there, and you can look through it. It's pretty cool. How are you handling the heat wave? We are currently not in it, but I think it's about to come back next week. I think the temperature's about to pick up again, but man, when it was really going, it was awful. I was like, I would just sit there all day with a fan blowing hot air at me. I was like, my skin felt like it was sunburnt, but it wasn't. Which way? Am I going this way? This way. Yeah, it sucked, but hopefully it's not going to be as bad. Let's check out the forecast. Where are we at? Oh, it's not even going to be. It's going to be about the same as it was. Wednesday and Thursday, it's going to be bad. That's not too bad. The worst of it was when it was when we were in the middle of the heat wave. There was a couple of times where it was forecasted to rain for like an hour, and then it just didn't happen. You got to break stuff anyways. Yeah. Oh man, it took 2 days for the house to cool down back to a normal temperature after the heat wave, because they're just built to retain the heat. Are these easily findable? Oh, I just made the blue one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 more to make here, and then this one. Still having better weather here. City hosts what is affectionately referred to as the greatest outdoor show on earth. So far, it's just the greatest outdoor show on earth. I'm envisioning like circus animal stuff, like elephants on unicycles, shaved bears and in dresses and stuff. How close am I? Am I on the money? Who the hell shaves a bear, man? Who was the first guy to be like... What even was the shaved bear thing? Was that the... I can't remember. Called the Calgary Stampede. Basically a rodeo, but also a music festival. Food and shopping and games? You had me at food. My town has a music and arts festival every summer. Don't know if we usually get... I guess we do get food. But it's just like... the same like food stall little market area that we would get for like the Christmas market. It's just a bit... Finally starting to gather materials for my new base build. I'm gonna get a good bit of it done before the fishing event, since it's on the ocean. In my personal ocean fishing spot. We're allowed to do that. Like a picture a big state. Like picture a big state fair, the biggest rodeo. Pretty sure in North America. Interesting. We also have multiple concert tents, hubs all over the city. Nice. That's what our minus the rodeo. That's what our music and arts festival is like. But I guess our town has like. But let's not Google that on stream. Wikipedia has the 2011 census population data as being 12,000. We're kind of a hub town though, so people come in from all the neighbouring towns. You can fish anywhere as long as it's the right biome. Oh, okay. love events like that. It's the highlight of most people's summer here. All over the world can see it. That's awesome. Well, I guess if you have the biggest one, people want to come see it. So I was always... I don't... Does this still exist? I remember seeing this in like every road trip movie in like the 90s. Whenever people were on the road in America, invariably they would want to stop somewhere because they were about to drive past like the world's biggest frying pan or world's biggest ball of yarn or something. Is that still a thing? Do people still do that? Was it ever real even? It's people from various Asian countries. Ooh, that's cool. When you said like people come from around the world to do it, the first thing I thought of was like the Edinburgh Fringe Fest. Don't know why. Those are still a thing for sure. That's cool. I like that. That's I don't know. There's like a very human aspect to it, a human sense of like accomplishment and wonder to that sort of thing, which makes me happy. I'm happy that exists in the world still. Right, where to next? Alliums, that's what I was trying to find. Aha. Interesting. Alliums turns into poppies if you go higher. Well, I need poppies as well. Don't really want to do it here though, right next to a cave. Hello there. There's two on the same block? I didn't know they could do that. What? There's a third one. Is that a baby? No, it's not. That's... What's going on? What is this? Did you know they could do that? I didn't. We have the world's largest dinosaur about an hour. Like real dinosaur? Like a fossil? We have a whole dino... Oh, okay. Yeah, we have a whole dino museum here. Many of the specimens have been found in a tiny town we all grew up in. That's so cool. I have somewhat adjacent anecdotes. I'm reluctant to say exactly what it is, but the area of the country I live in is where geology kind of first started to become a thing, and so much so that there's... I don't want to dox myself, so I'm not going to say it, but there's certain types of rock that you refer to as town name stone. Not saying the type of stone, but it'd be like it's a really famous town for a different reason as well. But so where that, due to plate tectonics, where that particular age of this stone appears around the world, it's still named that because that's where it was first identified. Yeah, slightly tangentially related to dinosaurs, I guess. That's so cool though. I don't know anything about dinosaur fossils in the UK. Do we even have them? Have we found them here before? I guess we must have done, because I don't even know. I can see in my head black and white pictures of people, like women in like floor length skirts out in a ditch, like uncovering fossils, like black and white photos of this. I don't know if that took place in the UK or not, but I know we have. I just assume any specimens that we have on display in a museum we took from somewhere, because of course we did. It's a big stone I'm thinking of. It's not a like big stone. It's specifically a type of a particular age of. I'm just gonna say it. Screw it. How many people are watching? If it's under 10, I'll say okay. There's a town near me, which there's a town near me called Much Wenlock, and so like for instance the limestone that was identified there is called Wenlock limestone, will appear in other places around the world where once we were joined and now we are not, millions of years later. And that town, coincidentally, it's also well known as being the place where, I can't remember the guy's name. What's his guy's name? The school there is named after him. I'm gonna have to Google it. It's gonna bug me if I don't. William Brooks. There's the guy. He's the guy who re-established the modern day Olympics. Like, we didn't have the Olympics for, I think, centuries, and then in like the 1800s he was like, I'm gonna start the Olympics again. And he's that's where he's from. Isle of Wight was apparently a big spot for never been to the Isle of Wight. I think I've been to the Isle of Man when I was very little. The only spot in England I'm familiar with Dorset, because I have lots of family there, other than London. Have you been much? Have you visited much? How many generations removed are you from your family being here? I think I had a Canadian friend at the height of the Harry Potter fandom. Why am I turning? What the hell? How was I turning? How did I have stick drift on my mouse? What was that? Yeah, he lived in London, Ontario, I think. Been three times, I think, a few years ago. Cousins on my mother's side all grew up there. Ooh. That's cool. What does one do to celebrate Canada Day? We were talking about the US Independence Day earlier. It's like barbecue and drink, I guess. Still live there actually. Him to go back and visit next year sometime. Nice. Isabella, hello. I assume it was one of your colleagues earlier has already been and tried to get me to get a new profile picture and stuff. I am too poor. It's not less patriotic, but we do fireworks at midnight. See, that's what we were talking about. And most people get a day off. Most people get the. Merc Monster was saying to get the day off, you have to use like personal time off. Look at this. I might have to cull the sheep around here. Can you bone meal dirt to get flowers? I don't think you can, right? Sorry. Most of them spend it drinking and camping. Camping, that's a new one. We were talking earlier about when during the year do you ever have fireworks as a thing? It's like New Year's and Guy Fawkes Night over here, and then it's like New Year's and Independence Day in the US. Unless you're Disney and you just year round. Oh, but it was a state holiday for this. Yeah, that surprised me. Sorry for promoting my services. Do you have any plans to get custom stuff for your channel? I have my own ones that I've made, and I'm happy with those. I've said it a few times to people now, even today it seems like. But I can't afford to pay someone to do that stuff, and if I ever am in a position to do that, I have someone that I would go to first. I have a friend who I would enlist their is that the right word to use? Enlist their services. I would go to them first, basically. But I appreciate it. Right, what am I was doing this. No, where was it? Here. Oh no, I didn't want to do it here because of the big cave. Let's try. Why is this just randomly caves now? What is that? That's a rabbit. First see my work, then we'll discuss about money. No worries. I don't think you heard me right. I literally, unless you're offering for free, I'm not interested. I think I need to go get... Oh, I've got dirt. Hold on. Well, if I'm going to cover up, I could just do it here. It's not enough dirt, though. I'm going to go get some dirt. Or, actually, it's... I'll go to past. I can get another flower farm belt. Get some torches. Get some dirt. Oh, hello. Please don't shoot me. Ouch. Okay. Mailing. We'll come back. Dear, oh dear. Oh, I missed what you said. You can opt out of it, of course, but if you work, you get holiday pay. Yes. That's what happens here. For that sort of thing, we'd get the day off. No, how does it work? We have, like, if you work in a shop, the shop would close early that day. You'd have reduced hours anyway. Like it's a Sunday. And then if you work that day, it's time and a half. And you can't work every one of those days in a year. Well, we call them bank holidays. I don't know if that's what people around the world call it. But on a bank, if there's a certain number of bank holidays in a year, you need to have at least one of them off. So you can't, like, I assume it's so you can't just like game the system and get time and a half every time it comes up. You have to have one of them off legally. Oh, that's cool. Literally no flowers can spawn on the Mushroom Island. Good to know. Okay, I came back to get dirt. Wait, was it dirt and something else? Ah. Dirt. Torches, my god. Whatever. Not whatever. Fairly similar system here for holidays. I'm not sure if you absolutely have to take them off. I always work in food service. I always want you to work those days. Yeah. Do be like that sometimes. I don't know how it works for other industries. That's my experience though. Was retail. Don't know what to do after I've finished today. I think I'm gonna have something to eat. Probably watch some more Young Sheldon. I can't believe how bloody hell. What's going on here? Yeah, get suffocated, idiot. Nice one. Creeper. Just stay in there. It's a cow. You're about to get locked in. Haha! I hate working New Year's and Valentine's Day at the restaurants. Man, I've got friends working food and restaurants and stuff, and yeah, I feel bad. Christmas was tough because it's so long, but New Year's and Valentine's were brutal. I don't know. I've never spoken to. I'm talking about Obelisk mostly. I've never spoken to him about Valentine's Day, like working Valentine's Day. I guess where he used to work wasn't really a Valentine's Day venue. You wouldn't really go there. But the place he works now God, I don't think I should openly talk about where he works. Interesting. I hadn't considered that. Get wrecked, nerd. Nearly finished Young Sheldon, and I never watched all of Big Bang Theory because honestly I felt like it was a bit insulting. But now I'm like, oh, but Young Sheldon, he's more. Oh my god, it's endearing because he's a little boy. And now I'm reaching the end. And I'm like, oh, I want to watch Big Bang Theory, but it's not on any streaming service that I have access to. Now I'm sad. I actually watched Big Bang all the way through recently. Got how many offensive jokes people used to... Really? In Big Bang Theory? I guess I can't remember how much of it I've seen. I know I've seen a fair amount of it. But there was a oh my god, they just appear out of nowhere. There was a thing someone said to me once, which once he said it to me, I couldn't stop noticing it. It was in the early days of it, and it was like, people would compare it to Community. And the thing that he said was like, Community celebrates nerd culture, whereas Big Bang Theory nerd culture tends to be the butt of the joke, which I think changed over time. I can't really remember. I was like, oh, I'm the butt of the joke here, not in on the joke, is what it felt like. And then I never went back and finished it. I know my dad watched through all of it at some point, and now it's got the extra like oh, I want to watch it because my dad's dead and I want to experience that sort of angle to it. I do think it changed over time. Lots of jokes with racial undertones. Interesting. I guess there was a lot of like Jewish jokes about Howard and his mother, right? And there must have been tons of Indian things. Now that you say that, that is ringing a bell. I do think it changed over time. It started to feel less like the nerds were bullied, more like they were playing into it. That's why I found I am finding and whatever that Young Sheldon surprised me, because there's like a sincerity to it that I didn't assume that they would be able to pull off. It kept showing up recently in my like YouTube shorts while I'm doom scrolling. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna watch this. Lots of Jewish and lots of Indian. Yeah. Never got into Young Sheldon, but I've heard it's good. Mainly it's that. I've really enjoyed it. Um there's I feel like in my memory of Big Bang Theory, Sheldon was annoying, and he was annoying to the people around him. But in young Sheldon, he's like, the things that are annoying about him when he's an adult are endearing, and there's the dynamic is different with the people around him because it's his family who are like, they unconditionally love him already. So there's a level, even though there's like, oh God, Sheldon, you're so weird and you're so annoying. There's still that sentiment to it, but there's an underlying like affection for him that I think at least manifests differently in Big Bang Theory. And then the one that I still find a bit like crazy is his grandmother in the show is Mima. Is the receptionist from Ghostbusters. More of a horror thriller TV person these days though. What does that entail? What sort of shows? I don't know if this counts. Did you ever see the Constantine TV show with Matt Ryan? Lasted like half a season. I wish they'd made more of that. Big fan of American Horror Story. Oh, I had one of my housemates at uni religiously watched that, and I never saw it. But it's always been on my radar because of that. You know what I've wanted to watch? Have you seen? I'm trying to just think like what horror stuff I've seen. What's the guy who makes a bunch of stuff for Netflix? Mike something? I can't think of his name. I've watched a couple of his shows. What's it called? Is it Midnight Mass? Is that what it's called? I've seen that one, and he also made Fall of the House of Usher, which I can't remember if that was particularly a scary thing, but Mike Flanagan, there we go. Hill House Midnight Mass. Yeah, I saw Midnight Mass because it's got oh my god. Names. Can't think. The Indian guy in it. He's British. Blanking on his name. I watched it because he was in it. I liked him from iZombie. Loved all of them. I've seen that and Fall of the House of Usher. And then isn't there a new show? I don't know if it's out yet. Mike Flanagan. That's got Mark Hamill in it. Wait, is it Carrie? Has he made a Carrie adaptation? Or did... Oh no! Mark Hamill was in Fall of the House of Usher. What am I talking about? Rahul Kohli. That's who I'm thinking of. I watched Midnight Mass because I saw him talking about Fall of the House of Usher and him becoming an actor because he wanted to be in Star Wars, and he got to work with Mark Hamill, and Mark Hamill said something really nice to him, which made him tear up in the interview. He's like, I think he said like he had the moment where he just like, I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna say it to Mark Hamill's face. I'm an actor because of you. And then he's like, I've always wanted to be in Star Wars and all this stuff. And then Mark Hamill says something like, well, it looks like you're doing pretty well. And it's like, man, that's better than being in Star Wars. It's got a couple of underrated movies too. Hush, like from Batman. I'm a wuss. I don't like scary stuff. Oh, wait a minute. He also wrote the first draft of the script for the upcoming Clayface movie. Screenplay by Mike Flanagan. No way. Out in October. Well, whoops. That's pretty cool. I'm excited for that. Hush. Not the Batman version. As if he's written the Clayface script. That's awesome. I would have said that to Mark Hamill too. Yeah. You guys are big Star Wars fans, right? I'm not allowed to talk about Star Wars. I've banned it from my streams. But my primary reason for not liking Star Wars anymore is the mishandling of Luke Skywalker, which is beyond unforgivable for me. Baby needs more attention. He's being... No worries. This was nice. Have a good rest of your day, etc. Thanks for hanging out, and I'm gonna end soon anyway. You know what? I'm just gonna end now. I don't care. I was gonna build another flower farm, but if you'll go, I'm just gonna go. What have I got left? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 left of these to build. I'll do that off screen, off camera. Yeah. Oh, is anyone else streaming that I know? No. Oh, well. Bye. Let's hit Destiny soon. Yes, I'm down for that. As long as it's not too hot, because my Xbox turns into a radiator, I'd be down for that. Particularly dungeons. If you have the dungeon keys, I'd be down to run some dungeons. That'd be cool. Yeah, shoot me a message, whatever. Right. Whoever's still here. Chespy, you just come back when I'm 37 minutes past my end time. I had a question for you earlier. I guess you weren't here. Oh no, it wasn't a question. I was saying we were doing some pool table thingy testing, and I don't think you need to make custom models if you were still thinking of doing that. In fact, I'll show you. Don't know how many emotion gets them. DM you. Okay, no worries. If it's still on sale, you should grab the the whole collection thing. It's like $25 for every expansion. Whatever. Okay, so Chesby, we have. Oh, this is such a mess. I don't know how you set up the balls. I need a black one as well. I haven't made a black thing. Anyway, these are all just well, that's wrong. Hold on. These are all concrete inside, I think. Red, yellow, then I guess that guy should be. I don't know where the black goes. Not at the front is the answer. Ugh. Anyway, okay, so the problem I was having, I was thinking of just not doing this because I thought, oh, this sucks. Let me grab. I was doing iron spear just for the it's a big pole thing, right? It's like a pool cue. But then this is the problem. Is that sucks, right? I made a bigger table at some point, and it was just too big, so I made a small table. I think this is too many balls on the table as well, but the break sucks. So then I thought, okay, let's put knockback on here, which made it slightly better, but it still sucks. And then E-Type was here, and he said, oh, you should put sharpness on as well, because he said it's the damage that determines how fast they go. So I've got an iron spear with sharpness and knockback. That's much better. Still meh. So then he's like, oh, netherite spear. We tried that. That's marginally better as well. But then it seems like what's actually best, if I compare that to a wooden sword, for instance, it's because your momentum is tied to the damage of a spear, whereas using a sword, you can crit or whatever. The only problem with using the sword is the inherent sweeping edge problem. So if you've got balls in close proximity and you're trying to just hit one, so oh no, I've hit all of these now. That's a problem. So I went with an axe, thinking, oh, that's cool. Either you go with an axe and you can hit. Or oh no, not the black. Got lucky there. Either you hit normally, or you can crit for extra, whatever. Or I thought it would be cool to have, or you use the netherite axe with sharpness on. That's crazy, right? So I was thinking it would be cool to have different materials of axe. So it's like, oh, I want to do a more like controlled low power hit. I'm gonna go with the wood axe. That was garbage, but or now I need to break, or I need to do a like full table length shot or something. Switch to the netherite one. I don't know. That's what I dislike though. Is when they just collide like that randomly, like when the momentum transfer is unpredictable. It's like they were both or this one was barely moving. I don't know, I can't remember what it was. But then the reaction is like 5 times what you'd expect at that velocity. Whoops. But I think this kind of sucks regardless. It's too unpredictable to... maybe I just don't... oh my god. Don't understand how to... don't understand how to aim these properly. Or whatever. I think it kind of sucks and maybe is not worth it. And perhaps something like maybe hockey or something might be a bit more fun. Damn. Wait. Is it gonna get... no. Oh, and I potted the white, so... anyway, that's where we got. And if we were to do the pool table, I think just using concrete, we could get by. I've gone with UK pool ball colours, just for simplicity's sake. But yeah, that's as far as I got. I also don't like the spear if you've got to run to get a more powerful hit off, because you might end up just colliding with a bunch of stuff that's on the table, and ruining it for other people. Definitely a start though. Yeah. Oh no. See, I just... whatever. I don't know. I feel like maybe people would be polite if they started a game of this. They would be polite and finished their match, but then would never play it again because it's so fiddly and dumb. So is it worth it? Whereas if it was like hockey or like football, like soccer, football, maybe... oh, hello. Maybe that would be a bit more enjoyable, because then everyone's like part of the chaos, whereas this is like a finesse game, but it's unfinessable. Kind of. I don't know. That's what I've got so far. And then I've seen someone do this with a just like you stick a water stream underneath and push all the potted balls down to one corner so you can collect them all again. I feel like even for the server it would be fun to have games play this season. Seasonal and parkour. Like last season with Guess Who. Yeah, I mean we do have Guess Who still. Yeah, the other, if there was more time and maybe, I don't know if someone else would want to do this, we want to do a golf course at some point, but mini golf with little redstone contraptions to like kick your ball back out or whatever. Oh, hold on a minute. Mini golf would be kind of fun, but in terms of fishing event, maybe it's too late to design that sort of thing. Shadow was talking about that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. More of these guys, really. I plan on doing volleyball. Nice. Bowling could be fun. Is that a thing we could do? How would that work, though? No. Can't do bowling, right? What would the pins be besides other sulfur cubes? Is there a thing you can put in a sulfur cube to make it just be hit without pushing back the bowling ball? Sure, there's a thing. Or do they break flower pots? The big pots? Oh, I'm not on... No, they don't. Okay. I'm not on ice. Okay, whatever. Hey look, I'm in Gurk. Right. No one's streaming. I'll double check. No one I know, at least. And I will be back tomorrow or Sunday, depending on what my weekend looks like. Got flattened just a bit. Yeah, I'm done. Thanks for watching. Please like the stream. I will be back tomorrow. Are you streaming tomorrow or Sunday, Chesby? Maybe I read after I finish. Whatever. I'm just gonna leave. Not tomorrow because 4th of July, of course. Time for barbecues and fireworks. Maybe Sunday. Cool. Right. Bye. Thanks for watching and all that stuff. Did I say that already? I forget. I just thought saying bye and then going to the end screen would be funny. Okay, whatever. Goodbye.